I keep spawning, like, I think I'm standing in a spot that, like, the buildings aren't loaded yet, and so, like, it's still, like, the default, like, building construction. I just spawn in the sky and just, like, fall down onto the buildings. I think that's what's happening. Alright, what was I doing here? I honestly don't remember. I think I was, like, getting steel going. Right, I was writing down some numbers for steel. Let's turn these in. Light potions, mortar, salt, Jupiter. These are pretty relatively low value quests. Inventory is kind of full of crap. Wasn't there an inventory expansion, or did I already buy that? Oh, I never... there is one, and I didn't do this. I think I was saving up for it, and I just forgot. Inventory. Please craft. Bronze. And pocket watch. Okay. Oh my god, inventory is so much bigger. It's huge. Massive. Massive even. I don't understand the store order. Like, why is silver down here and then gold is... Is there like... Oh, okay. Arrange isn't sort. There's some sort of like, it keeps like some kind of ordering, and I don't... Okay. I don't really understand what the order is, but noted. Okay. One thing I was thinking about was if I'm gonna use coal instead of wood, which I said is more expensive, but is it still profitable? Like, if I make a gear... Material? Oh, it must be good, I guess. Okay. Okay, gear's worth 450. And I said this is 4 coke. Okay, we're gonna be very hand wavy about this, but sorry, this one. Yeah. So this is 4,800. So pull a calculator. 100 divided by 120. So it's 40 copper each times 4. So it's 160 copper to make a steel bar. Okay, so it's still definitely profitable. Okay. I should be way less stingy about doing the slightly better profit margin thing to save space because it's still profit and like way easier to build. I was thinking about maybe moving things off of this floor. So that I can, if I do actually want to set up a shop here at some point, then I will want the space on this floor for a shop. I was thinking about running coke for power as well instead of using charcoal everywhere. Is that, yes, it's 4 times more expensive, but it's also just logistically way simpler because these are only 48 and coke is 660, so it's like I can run like so many more machines if I run off coke. So maybe what I should do is, I don't know. Do I want to, because my main place where I'm making coke right now is here. So I can replace this whole section here with coke production. Oh, but no, this is all burning wood. That's right. Oh, this last section isn't. Yeah, I just have like 1 extra lane of wood here from over here. So if I remove this lane of wood, then this whole section here can be replaced with steel, with coke production. And this is really what's feeding all this stuff. This stuff is just, all this wood is just going into this little steel thing because that's also kind of useless. I don't know. I just have all this wood that I like don't have a use for, I guess, if I switched that way. It's a real head scratcher. I think this song is new. I don't recognize it. Options. Am I out of money? I guess I'm out of money. I was like, why are these lanes running out? The thing I want to do is try to have like a single source of money for every floor. Remove this issue of like having to feed money like at like 8 different places. Like each floor has their own money source. I was thinking about making like a tunnel that goes straight up. Like the corner. Oh, my hotbars. Oh, I can scroll wheel. I should really fix my hotbar. Make it seem like more useful. Oh, my scroll wheel in this UI is changing. Oh, that's really annoying. Because I'm scrolling up and down in this menu. If my mouse is down here while scrolling it, is that what's happening? I might turn the scroll feature. Wait, no, it just changed. Like, yeah, now it's changing. Sometimes it changes, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I think they just added this feature. Alright, well, wooden block. For like the really common things. Like the logistic things that are really common. Chest there. I guess I can small chest, big chest. If I put anything on the floor too, it would be probably putting down some of these assemblers down, so I'd have like this guy. And the things that go onto it, which is gonna be smelter and crucible. Maybe Athenor. I don't understand the organization of like buildings here is like very awkward. It's fun. Now just like randomly switched. All right, can I go into the options, keybinds? There's somewhere in here for scroll wheel up, wheel down. How do I unbind those? Just use F1, F2. Reset points. Oh, they have a reset point option now. Okay. Yeah, so this could have been Coke, but... So this is a spot I might replace with Coke. Yeah, alchemy in quotes. And then just do this on this space. Because I have a decent amount of space here. I'm a little worried about like the ability to move things like up and down between floors. But like one thing I like am not very great at is also like the whole like if I want to set up a shop floor potentially. So there's one other thing I could do here, which is I could buy this house or like this house and then basically shoot them out a window through a cannon and use this like building as like a pure logistic like for just going vertically up and down instead of sending things like up and down floors like this and like across like the entire universe. I can just like send them out to this floor, this building, down and then back. Although this one's even further away and costs more. As long as I couldn't figure out what that sound was, I think that sound is leveling up. Another thing. So what do I need? I need linen. I need soap. I need yeast. A lot of salt. Pulleys are here. This is all dead because the wood is dead. Refill this money. On of salt. Salt's like always in like really big quantities, which is kind of frustrating with like how much I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600, 700. Okay, I only need 700 salt. I just put yeast in here, didn't I? Yeah, 700 salt. Okay. Oh, I needed 2 things of yeast. Okay. Yeah, let's do the money thing first. Where would I want money to go up? I kind of almost want to go up on like on this wall. Because this is where the shop is. I can go like out of this and up. Is this wall generally? No, it's super not free on this floor. I assume I can't build like over. Oh, I can. What? Outside building area. I can build in front of the house? In front of the... Wait, what? I'm allowed to like build here. Okay, interesting. I can't build here. I can't build here. Weird. Interesting building area. Okay, so I can go up this floor inside and then down. Which means I can run logistics like around the outside of the building. My building actually, or I can just make the house just slightly bigger. It's actually what it means. Okay, yeah, it just extends one full tile out, not a half tile. Alright, so what I can do here is build a conveyor. You can't build like right here. I can't delete like the storefront. I build a platform. It's like very, very slightly awkward. Alright, let's just build it in the front edge for now. I need to just go upstairs and... Yeah, that's not even like correct, yeah. Changed all my keybinds apparently. Guess I need to do things like this, and then... Okay. Yeah, that's not quite what I wanted to copy just the top part, not the bottom part. Oh, this does require filling this like enormous belt with coin. But I guess that's fine. Let's see if I can route this. So where's the source of money here? It's right here. Okay, this has no money in it. But you need to run this like around the outside. Well, I'm like using these things everywhere to reduce like the amount of money I need to send around. If I enter over here, then I can like flip these all around. Probably what I should do. I really should be making these cannons. But I turned this off. What? Did I not save my settings? Keybind. Empty, empty. How'd that get set again? Okay. Can this like fire to like above floor? I assume not. Maybe with the cannon. It got set again. Scroll down got set. Bro, it keeps resetting the scroll down option. Dude, this feature kind of sucks. It's broken. Conceptually, it seems fine, but it is so broken. That gets the money around this room. A slightly smaller buffer. Still need to fill this line, but I guess that's fine. That's this floor. And then this floor also has a money requirement. I think this is unused. This could be deleted. And hold it all. Oh, because it's all limestone. That's rough. And logs. That's harder to take care of. A lot of just like planks. Charcoal is kind of annoying to get. Yeah, this charcoal box is like full already. Most other things in here have like some amount of value. I could not imagine needing to deconstruct my base because, man, it's there's so much crap that you'd have to like move like 20,000 inventories at a time. Make enough money to hire someone to rebuild my factory. Someone sounds like someone's a business owner over here. Okay. So did money for this floor? Yeah. Okay. So now I want to bring money over for this floor. Where's the money? Is it just this line? And I probably want to redo this anyways. What I'm gonna do is destroy these so I can let this eventually run out on its own. And then once this runs out, it'll be a lot easier to destroy. It'll take a while. Particularly when it's, like, not running. Oh, because the floor below is broken. Okay, so let's... Let's go one floor lower. What's on that square there? Nothing. Okay, excellent. So let's... Yeah, almost nothing. Maybe it should actually be this square. I'm learning actually is that I should probably be making my building out of only small squares only, so it's easier to destroy stuff. I think that's what I'm learning here. Gap here so I can have send 1 silver. This, run a belt. This. And we'll put 500 silver. East. Turquoise. And Jupiter and salt. Okay, this floor also should have the money distributed. So I'm technically running some money here. My guess is I'm just gonna reverse this path. That's a little annoying to do. But yeah, I think that's the plan here. I just need to reverse this path. I could go straight across here, but yeah, either way, it's just kind of a problem. All right. So. Oh, I see. This needs to turn sideways. I see. These are also all backwards. Okay. Huh? Why can't I? There we go. Hmm. This now needs to go like here. Huh? Why does this not get placed? Alright, and this has like a similar problem. If this goes here, can you reach? You can. Okay, so it's all hooked up, and then I need to bypass this thing. Oh, game is lagging a bit. Really what should happen is just do this. Okay. Alright, this is all hooked up again. Now you just need to connect. Okay, this belt needs to be reversed. Too far. I was hoping to not put this right in front of the door. I'll just do this. Trying to keep that doorway clear. Alright. I think a half belt of silver should be fine to run this floor right now. Now I only have one source of money for the entire base. Replace this with a bigger box. Okay. I've successfully spent all of my money. Yay. I'm not actually making clay anywhere. I should probably store some of the clay I'm producing. Oh, is that floor also dead? Okay. I need to fix that floor too. And fill a box of clay. Let me go grab the box of clay downstairs. I can't hold it all. Dude. It's 10 clay. Oh, got hiccups. So the sand floor is not running. Oh, why is the sand floor not running? This must be broken. Fine. Must have placed it the wrong way. I can't really see. Nope, that's wrong. Well, whatever. That's fine. Okay, so hopefully that gets my sand floor running again. I have 2 points now. Fuel efficiency 9. You know, we're not getting very good quests anymore. Our quests kind of suck right now. It seems like getting a Saturn quest is pretty rare. Everything wants salt though. It's like salt is the rarest thing you can make right now. I'm like, it's really not. Got like a box full of Saturn. They're just not giving it to me. And this floor also's got plenty of like empty space to build. I mean, I could just try to build steel here, I guess. It's not that big. I think it actually sort of is. I probably want to rerun the coal, but potentially rerun the mushroom. The mushrooms right now go from there around and down here, but I can just cut the mushrooms straight across and go down this way. So that would free up this space, and then the coal, I could probably go along this edge here or whatever. I mean, I can rerun the coal outside, which might actually make a lot of sense for like having a bunch of coke production here and then running it up and down the floors to like all the floors. I mean, I'd have to be making a lot of coke for that to make sense, but that might be fine. Let's kind of get a sense of how big this would be, I guess. If we're running coke, we can use a blast furnace if this makes sense, which it might not. I just want to see how big. So you need a crusher. Is that what this is done in? Crusher. Which gives you coal. At a rate of, what is this? Is this 20 a second? Yeah, it's 20 a second. So it's a third of a belt. And then this is just 1 to 1, but it takes 6. So 2. So you have these, and then that goes into 2 heaters. And this is a stone crusher, not a burner. So you would have you'd have like a crusher, and that would go to 2 crucibles. I mean, this like ratio makes it feel like it should just be This has the same kind of like feed an issue as everything else, where you need to spend a little power to make sure that the power works. Surprised that there's no like cold dust. Oh, and then after I heat it into coke. No, yeah. After you turn to coke, I need to turn to coke dust. Oh, coke dust is even better than coke. How did I not realize this? That's a lot better. Holy crap. And this takes 12 seconds. Okay, yeah, coke is 600. And coke powder is 660. Okay, so I must have been looking at this. I just forgot. Should you be concerned? Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely seeing things that I couldn't see before. The grinder. Which one's a 6? So I need 2 per. Right? Did that add up? So I need 4 for 30. Yeah. So I need 4. So I think I'd rather do it like... This doesn't give me quite a full belt though. These is like a tiny amount of power. Maybe I'll just draw from these. Because these always are running, so I can just draw some of the charcoal here to power this. Like this gives me a full belt. And then it's gonna cost me two of these. And then I need 12 crushers. I kind of see like a world where this can kind of maybe just be in like a line like this. This is like just, I guess I just need a conveyor. That's fine. These aren't all facing the same direction. Or, no, I think they are, but graphically it looks weird. Hmm. Like, I can put that here, and I can put a priority merger splitter. Like right here. And a priority splitter. Like right here. That's only like one tile shorter though. Like it goes to here instead of here. For like a whole bunch more building. Seems pretty weak. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it like this. So it looks like this. And this is like the thing you would tile. And each of these is one belt of coke. I need 4 belts for steel. How long is it? This is like 1.5 belts long. So I could pretty easily fit this in this from here to here. You can fit it pretty easily. And so I can have a whole bunch of lanes of coke. And some can go out here to be sent between the floors. Which I actually don't really know how much I want to do, because I mentioned earlier how there's like alternate methods for power. But I can put that here, and I can also put steel. Yeah, okay. Hey, Squirrelion. But something I've noticed, Squirrelion, I don't know how to like best. I feel like you probably already know. Game, don't crash on me. Apparently they put a post out about how it's like, yeah, there's like a known like crash in the game, and they're like, if you're having the crash, you can like downgrade to a previous like version or whatever. And I'm like, awesome. No, but what I was gonna say is, what is this lane? Oh, I see. I was using I was just kind of reminded that for some reason when I'm using better Twitch TV versus vanilla Twitch, so better Twitch TV has like a thing that like, I don't know, makes it so colors are like more readable or something. And for some reason it makes your color orange. I don't know why. It's very confusing to me. Your color is just random? Oh, you don't have a color set? I feel like your color's always been blue every time I've seen you in chat. But when I saw your name in Only's channel, I was like, wait, why is your name, why are you blue? That's weird. Or like, why are you orange or whatever? Gotcha. That's still so weird to me that Twitch just like gives you a random color. You don't have one like assigned. Like every time you enter chat, it's just different. Like on sides, they just don't give everyone a color. It's like, oh, you want one here. This is your color. Enjoy. I have bank portals. Why not use other portals to give yourself more space? Yeah, I don't know. The bank portals are pretty limited what you're allowed to send through them, I guess. And maybe at some point they'll let me just make arbitrary portals. Let me send like from point A to point B, like an in and out portal or whatever. We definitely don't need 4 lanes. guess I just want to shift these over a little bit. Just a tad more space. Look at these rounds, so they gives me more of a footprint over here. Are different coins just different currencies? No, they're just, it's 1,000 copper to a silver and 100 silver to a gold. They just don't automatically like combine up. So you have to like, my inventory ends up filling up with like the lower value currencies unless I like manually like convert them. So like, inventory ends up filling up with like all this like copper. All the copper coin or whatever. Okay. B, select, T. We'll just take it right here. I need at least 4 of these. I need stone. Really just stone. Okay. Which I have plenty of. It'd be a lot easier if I had more than like 2 inventory spaces right now. Alright, that's fine. Is it profitable to smelt copper coins to sell as copper? I think it is. I think it's profitable to, well, you can, there's a technology to turn all the way down. I like recently I can finally make copper, and you can turn copper bars into copper coin, and I think I decided that it is profitable to do so. So I might end up doing this. I haven't decided. You also can turn copper coins into copper ingots, which seems quite bad. I mean, this is profitable, so this is going to be a huge loss. But it's certainly like way simpler. It's like, again, one of those things where it's like, you either build like kind of complicated facility to make copper. You have to make soap, which requires like all this other stuff. You have to make coke, which requires a bunch of other things, or iron powder. Like, it requires a whole bunch of stuff, and then you get bronze out of it, and maybe you don't want bronze. Well, yeah, there's a whole thing to make copper, or you can just melt your coins down in bars. It's just, this is really, really simple, but it is definitely like not very good use of money. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these are actually kind of expensive. So I don't know. I should probably put money on this line and not coal, because coal actually is pretty expensive. It's gonna make this. The thing is, this is so nice because this was like exactly like 4 wide, but it's gonna add like an additional like 20 silver to the cost, so it's probably not really worth it. So I'm gonna do this instead. And run a line in. The thing is, now it's like 2 wider. You can't copy paste this recipe. So since this is wider, I wonder if I can make this take up less space now. We'll put this line here for reference. What I'm thinking is I can have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is this 12 wide? Yeah, I can definitely make this way more compact then. Hold on. Because what I can do... Hold on. I'm using my noggin now. You ready for this? So that's 6. Put a conveyor belt here. Like this. It's obviously a bit more expensive, but I wish I could stick one right here. But I guess we'll just do this. Then I'll put another conveyor. Like this. So yeah, it's a little wider. Matches like this pattern, but it's way shorter. So that's 4 lanes of Coke. Oh shoot, there's a slight problem with this. I forgot about that. Okay, hold on. This needs to be redesigned again. I could use a brick furnace. Because regular charcoal can feed it still. Because what I can do instead, I put a blast furnace like this in this spot. Then I can have 2 of these like facing in opposite directions. Oh, this is facing kind of the wrong way, but I guess it's fine. I can copy this. Paste it here. Now there's like a 1 gap space between all of these to fit in like a coal line going in. How much power is this? 2. So I keep getting more efficiency. It's 4 times 6 is 24 plus 4 is 28 power. That's not a lot. 4, really? 4 times 12. 52, and I'm currently at how much power per charcoal? This is 91. That's slightly more than, that's 57%. I'm getting pretty close to 50%. I just need like a couple more levels. And then it's like one charcoal line can power one of these. Yeah, this takes up basically the same amount of space because I would need to add one gap in anyways for this thing, but now I can get away with adding a gap every other instead of a gap every one. Oh wait, hold on. This is still slightly... Who are you colliding with? Oh yeah, the input's like right in the same spot. Shoot, this is like... This is like really just off by one, huh? Whatever, I'll just feed this backwards. I do have to rebuild this though. And I could just be coal on the backside and not worry about it. Yeah, I would insert it right here, but you can't go through these. I'd have to go around and yeah. This is a little awkward. These are like the charcoal lines. So... Oh, I can use these charcoal lines to power it. Okay, we're fine. If we're removing this charcoal, which is consuming like 5 lanes. I don't remember exactly how many lanes that's consuming. But all that charcoal can be redirected. Can put this here now. Can I put this here? No, there just has to be one wider. Yeah, okay. That's why I'm confused. Put this here instead. Three. No, this can't go here because this is still in the way. Dang. Maybe I should just make this like one longer so it can just be one less wide. Well, it's this because I need space for the... Right, so it doesn't matter. Because I need space for the stupid... belt to feed these things. Ah, but they can share belt with the side next to them. Right, like I put a belt here. This could feed both sides. So it can be one shorter. Or like one narrower. So maybe I will just extend this out one. So this is one longer and becomes half of a block shorter. Ironically, this could mean I could feed the coal in, but it's fine. Okay. Okay. So these are my 4 lanes of coke. 4 lanes of cope. Alright, so let's shut this down. Try to let some of the stuff drain out. Ugh, there's like a belt of this shit. Oh god. Alright, well I'll need iron, so that's fine, but I'll need to put iron like in a box or something. Yeah, let this all this coke run its course. This is being fed by 1 line of coal, and then these are being fed by 2.5 lanes of coal. And there's 2 of them. Yeah, so this is 6 lanes of coal right here. Oh, game's frozen. Game's still frozen? Okay. Oh, it's taking a long ass time to save. Just submit these. Need Pulley and Jupiter. Oh, I've already spent literally all of my money. That's kind of terrifying. I mean, at least it's still backed up here, which means everything has money. It just barely. Yeah, I only need 2 lanes here. 2 lanes of charcoal to feed this thing. I actually only need like 1 lane. I think like maybe 2 more efficiency bonuses. And I can just have 1 lane powering all of this. Coal's gone so powerful. Okay, cool. Okay, now I need to set up all the steel production. It's gonna require more coal. This is my setup. This requires 30 and 30. Oh, but most of it loops back. So this produces 20. This consumes 30 minus 22.5. It needs 7.5. So that's 2 2/3 can be fed by one of these things. Okay, well, I obviously have way too much iron here, but that's fine. But, like, if I have, say, 3 of these, then I can have 8 of these. So it's a 3 to 8 ratio. And that would produce half of a lane. Okay, that seems reasonable. That's like a nice even ratio. Wait, how is this nearly enough coke? Oh, okay, 8. This is a quarter, so that'd be 2 lanes. Yeah, so 2 lanes. Yeah, so the 3 to 8 ratio is a little awkward because it requires 2 lanes of coke to make that work. Yeah, because it's 2 lanes of iron. Yeah, 240 coke. That's what I'm making. That's what this is. This is 240 coke. This is all to make Mars. It's not for like anything else. It's just for Mars. Is there a design that makes this like cleaner? I feel like I messed up a number somewhere. Because it's only 1 lane of iron, but for some reason I just said I needed 2 lanes of iron. $30 minus 22.5 times 8 is 60, which is half a belt. Yeah, I only need 1 lane of iron. So I should just make a lane of iron. 1 lane of iron is enough to make 1 lane of steel. Right, because of course, that's how it works. Okay. So the question is there like a design I could stick just right in front of this design that'll just... Like if I stuck this right here... These consume a quarter of a belt. Ugh, it's a little awkward because I need to have like... I also am not entirely sure. Just for like educational purposes. I do it like this. This is going to consume 1 lane here, and this will consume 1 lane here. I don't. Is it safe to combine and then loop back? That sounds dangerous. If there's like a codependency between the different Athenors. But maybe it's fine. The question is basically if I do something like this. And then this has the priority filter back and then splits through the lane. That's probably fine. I don't know. It sounds fine to use, so it's probably not fine. Yeah, it's probably okay. The thing is, how much power is this? $32 times, let's just say 4 for now. Like plus 4. That's 132 power. So each one needs more than one coke. Because this is only 91. Or 1 charcoal. So charcoal actually isn't enough to make coke. Or make steel, sorry. Make coke, you just can't make steel. So I probably don't want to run this on the big boys. What is the most I can do then? Let's say maybe 3. It's kind of an awkward ratio. I've got the liquids. Yeah, they're pretty straightforward. They just kind of work. There's no like gravity. There's no pumps. You can draw them in 3D and they just hold themselves up. So I just like have a liquid running and, you know, it's pretty straightforward. 3 Aether per 2 furnace. Yeah, it is awkward. You can. It's just that I need 4. Like the 3 ratio is not great because I really want a 4 ratio. So I'm probably still not going to bother with that and just take the slight heating penalty just so that my ratios are nicer. I do like 3 furnaces to 4 Athenors, but 4 Athenors is more than 1 lane of charcoal can handle. It's kind of awkward. I mean, maybe I'll just live and just say like they're just not going to be in sets of 4, make them in sets of 3. What am I looking for? Linen, salt, Saturn. Oh my god, we're selling a Saturn? Hell yeah. It's just random though, not urgent. This is all still broken and that ain't great. Why is this all broken still? Is there a line where my money stops traversing? Don't see any cash here. Sometimes it just be that way. Alright. We definitely don't like we're like losing money right now pretty quickly. I can't even like start this coke production because I just don't have the money for it. Because the coke production is gonna be crazy expensive. I can take a loan, but I don't know. The money just isn't there right now. Alright. Yeah, so the part of the issue is that the way the math works out is that one line of charcoal can power 3 athanors. So like this, just one line goes into 3 athanors. But I need in total 16 athanors, which isn't divisible by 3. Also, 16 over 3 that's a lot of charcoal. Yikes. That's 5.3. I think I said I had 6 lanes, so we're actually good. We're making enough charcoal for this. We don't have enough charcoal to run iron powder in the basement, though. To make that makes copper. I can. It is expensive, though. I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm starting to like say stop using. So this setup here where I have wood go into this like charcoal production is if I turn this into coke, see the athanors that I removed here, and then use it from like there. Well, actually, I think making coke is a negative, but like this stuff is like about 4 times more expensive if I make it from coal. Like using coke is about 4 times more expensive than just using charcoal. But charcoal, as you can see, takes up a lot more space, and it like you know, you have to put in like 4 lanes of like power instead of just running like 1 lane of power. So running coke is definitely the way to go eventually. I think it's basically my mentality on it is that charcoal's basically with most things in the games, like you should use the cheaper, more complicated method until you start needing a lot of it, and then you should switch to the more expensive method. Because the more expensive method's still profitable. It's just less profitable. It's not like you're like losing money by doing this. You're just making less money. But if your like rate of money goes up, then it's still like better overall, I think. You have a 20 gold. I had like 12 gold earlier, and I like literally spent it all, and I'm out again. I kind of just stopped getting money because basically all my money comes from just getting a good quest. So if someone gives me like a quest for like Saturns, like either using like bulk or urgent, that like quest alone will make me like 10 gold or more. And like they just happen rarely. So I just have these huge spikes where just like one day I'll just randomly get like 20 gold, and I'm just like, hell yeah. And then I just get no money for like a week. That's kind of how my base is set up right now. Is not amazing, but okay. But yeah, I have these charcoal lines, so I kind of would like to use them. Like I don't feel like there's a need to destroy this whole setup when it is just better. It's already built, so I might as well use it. So I kind of rather use charcoal. I could just make it coke. If I do coke, then there's really I have to figure out the numbers of like how much coke can power. Where's coke? So charcoal is 91.2. And this is 12.54. Inverse. So it's about 13.75 times more fuel dense. So one coke line, if I built one, this is also from charcoal. Yeah, this is another reason I don't want to ruin my charcoal. It's that this recipe requires charcoal and not coke. It requires sulfur, which is a different expensive material, but it's probably cheaper. I haven't looked into the numbers yet at all. This is like worth it. So this number times is multiplied by 3. So one coke line could power, say, 21 Athenors. And I need to power 16. Yeah, so it's definitely fine. I could just build one more coke line. Well, if I build one more, it's going to give me 2 more coke lines. And then I'll just have power for fucking days, I guess. Feels a little wasteful. Yeah, I do wonder exactly. Okay, let's go back to this. Let's assume we have like one line of coke coming in here for now. Can I design a loop here that will like fit in this space? Because I feel like the answer is probably no. It's a little unfortunate. What? It didn't build. Oh, I was saving. This definitely needs to stick out more. It's actually technically coming from up here. Bit wasteful, but just for the sake of testing, do this. Drawbridge. Wait, no, it's coming on the row below. That's reversible though. Okay, that's fine. That's reversible. Okay. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. Okay, this would fit exactly in front of it. These don't like line up correctly. This is... No, it would. It come out on this outside edge. And then I make a flip version of this for this side. And then I have to find space in these, what, this is 4 tiles, I think? This is 3 tiles. In this 3 tile space. I mean, if this goes right up to this thing, then that's a really, really tiny amount of space. Can I fit in iron cycling in this tiny space? I might be able to. I put like steel, like some steel right here, because it's only 1 lane of iron. So it's actually a really small thing here. So I have to run iron all the way forward and then all the way backwards. Alright, let's see if I can fit that just like right here. If I put it like this, that's priority splitter, priority merger. I mean, yeah, I can just do this and then run this right here. Run this out like this. And then put a 6 block here. And then... Okay, then the iron can be fed in like this. Yeah, this should probably work fine then. Technically, I can make this take up like slightly less space. By doing this. There is a slightly cheaper way of doing this. No, it doesn't work. Never mind, because I can't cut through the wood. Yeah. Still have to do it this way. It looks something like this. My Athenor setup. And then this front here needs to be slightly redesigned. Basically, this just needs to be reversed. So it's going up instead of down. And the iron lane runs along the floor, and the coal lane runs right above it. So I got a belt of iron like this. And, I mean, I could just do it like this, I guess, if there's space. I mean, this is 3 away from this face. I don't think there is going to be space. I think most likely it's going to be like this. Alright, let's check my quest real quick. There we go, 5 gold. Alright. Decent quest. Saturn and brick. Below where this is still not running. Why? Okay, so this is all running. This part's not running because there's no money. So is there just no money, or is the line broken? Seems like there's just no money. Maybe? Like, literally nothing here has money. Like, has sand. Well, this one's working. But maybe that's just like a holdover? Yeah, I think it's working. It's just, there's just not enough money. I mean, yeah, that sucks. No, I mean, we just ran out of money. It's not even like time. It's just I'm spending money right now faster than I'm getting it. I can't keep up. This factory, I think, is actually like mostly running on deficit right now because I just can't sell the products that I'm making, and I'm turning a lot. Maybe I should just turn the Saturns off because I'm turning all this excess money just into XP right now. So I'm like really just hemorrhaging money because I'm not selling the Saturns because I'm not getting Saturn orders. And so I'm just making Saturns and then just turning it to experience. It's a bit rough. Okay. So I got this thing swapped. I kind of actually want to swap this side too, because this is sticking out this end. I can actually make it one shorter by putting it over here. So this will run like this. And then a line going backwards. We do basically the same thing on both sides. I could use less wood by by using some arches, but whatever, it's fine. So now this design is actually one shorter by putting the things on this side. Now it puts directly here, which will line up with this. All right, so let's go ahead and remove this. And then replace this. This right? Does this go flush? No, it doesn't. This is a gap of one. So it goes like this. Okay. Refuse to accept this as a blast furnace. Yeah, I feel that. So if I need more coke, then I also need to get one more copy of this thing. Just to make fuel. Which I might regret. Okay, then I want to take this guy. Let's try to... I'm out of wood. Okay. right here. And now I have to make this again in reverse. Which sort of sucks. Because I kind of can't really copy it. Yeah, I really, really wish you could flip blueprints. It's like, it was like the most annoying thing in playing through satisfactory blueprints, to be honest, more than anything else. Yeah, it's got to be on the roadmap. Yeah, I'm sure it's like a planned feature. My guess is that there's just certain the problem is that there's probably just certain recipes that you just can't flip easily, right? Like, if I put down a merger like this, I put a merger down like this. If I want to flip this, you have to like change this to like the alternate like recipe or like the alternate version of the building that is flipped. And so my guess is that you have to have for like every building like this, that there is like a, like if I want to flip it like up down, I have to rotate this twice and then flip it. But if it's like this, which is left and right, I would need to, no, it still rotate twice and then flip, right? So like, but yeah, understanding like this specific building, for example, like it needs like a way to flip. This building have a flip option, right? So they would need to be able, if they can flip like any arbitrary building, then I feel like they can probably implement flipping blueprints pretty easily. It's just, I think the problem is just that there's a bunch of buildings that are not trivial to like, they just don't have a flip operation implemented. It's not that it's like, oh yeah, they can't do it. It just hasn't been done, I think. Let the devs figure it out. But I like figuring it out. That's like my whole thing. I think coal comes on this side. Yeah, it does. Oh, game froze. Yeah, my guess is that ultimately there is some number of recipes that just aren't flippable. Like they just don't, there doesn't exist a rotation of a building to flip it. Like it just doesn't exist. And so if they want to allow, not only would they have to implement a flipping operation for every single building, they might need to add certain like orientations of some buildings that don't currently exist. That would be my guess. That was like essentially the problem in Factorio. Is that there is no flip operation implemented because there's certain orientations of buildings that didn't exist. And so you just like literally just some buildings you could flip and some buildings you could not flip. And so the way it worked in Factorio was that you could flip a blueprint as long as the blueprint didn't contain any buildings that did not have a flip operation implemented on it. Which, to be honest, makes It seems like a fairly reasonable implementation, like approach to that problem. I've saved 0 blueprints so far. For some reason, that entire process has like escapes me. I just like haven't really approached, like I just haven't really done it. And I just keep copying blueprints over and over and over. But partly because I keep like every time I need to replace a blueprint, I always just change it. I always have to redesign it like every time. If I like ever come back to like a random blueprint. Okay. Like this. This guy here. Just like connecting these belts together, and it's not supposed to, but I guess that's actually kind of fine in this case. These two lanes can almost be pushed one closer together, but it actually just doesn't matter because I want to line up with this. Probably want to flip this. Yep, priority on the flip side this time. This high priority should be the steel line. Okay, that makes sense. Then this goes here. This is not correct. It's almost correct. Now it's correct. Okay. This is how I had it designed. Yep. And wait, no, that's not right. Because I put a thing right here. Oh, but I think I just elevated it. Yeah, okay, I just elevated it. So I put this here. Then I stuck these things, flipped over. This. Grab this guy and put it right here. Alright, and this was the general gist. Out of nails. Okay. I kind of like this design. It's like everything kind of lines up in even rows, so like it like this goes straight through. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. And this is the output, so this could be just needs to be belted down. And this gets copied. here. Whoa. Just connect through. Okay, I'll feed the coke through this line. So I build the grand sand grinder complex. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna like sit down and be like, all right, it's time to make a belt of perfect diamonds, and then have like an entire building just making sand to make these diamonds at a rate that I could never use them at. All right, and then we just need like a rare. I mean, we could just use this. It's not clean, but. That way this thing still like works, I guess. Basically this whole section needs to be deleted. Oh, that's wrong. X. There we go. From here to here. Do I have the manually feed transformation potions? Yes, I still do. Automating coke would be one of the things at like higher quantity could let me more easily feed them down, but that's a good point that I should probably refill them right now. The thing is, once again, like I just need so few transformation potions that just not really a big deal. Because right now it's just an end product. If it was like an intermediary, then I would be more concerned about doing it this way. But we will take care of that problem a bit later. Right now it's just like that's gonna give me a half of chest, and this is already half full, so this will give me a full chest. This didn't get consumed entirely because I think this is full? No? Oh, because it ran out of coke powder. Ah, I see, yeah. Because this isn't actually going to anything. Right, then let's go ahead and delete this stuff. This is the iron lane, which is very silly. Something else that's missing from this game, from like a UI perspective, is as far as I'm aware, there's no undo. That would have been very nice. X, F, click, select, F. What? I don't know what you mean. That just deletes. It's not undo. Press X, delete, yep. Click an item, yep. Press F. That'll just delete it, right? It just confirms. I want to undelete. Like whatever I deleted, I want to undelete. Or unbuild, I guess. Yeah. I don't need to right now. I just meant in general. It's like a thing that doesn't exist. Yeah. I thought you were just trolling me, trying to make me delete like a bunch of my buildings. It's like, yeah, this will totally undo. Deletes like 5 buildings. Okay. So I don't really like the location of this, but it's fine. Build this. Alright. We still have 6 lanes of coal here. 1 lane will go here. I might need 2 lanes of coal, like 1.5 for this actually, but kind of worry about that one a bit later. I just have a box of Coke here for no reason. Or charcoal. I have so many like charcoal, like just random boxes because I just can't get rid of it. This is so much Coke. It's 6 lanes of Coke. So much money. I cannot afford this like at all. This is my steel lane. I guess I'll move right here. I expanded my inventory and I still always have the exact same number of inventory slots. It always fills up with just random crap that like I just don't need. Alright. Steel's moved here. And then I can make steel gears, which I need at 1 a second as well. But how quickly is this run at? 7. Oh, I actually need quite a few of these. That's fine. What is going on right here? I should really just move this. It's not in such a stupid location. That purchasing portal. It's back for now. Iron. Look at this iron inventory. Amoeba? Is your math wrong here? Okay, so this is only a quarter. This is half. This is a quarter lane, right? Maybe I should just rebuild this. You have finished this, you have thoughts. Yeah, join the club. This is 60 yet, so it's a quarter lane. So I do need 12 iron processors. I might just copy the iron from downstairs because I think this gives me a full lane. This thing. This gives me 2 lanes. Yeah, let's just copy this recipe. B, E from here to here. What? Wait, where can it doesn't even fit. Fuck me. Hold on, but I'm also confused because I thought I said I needed 12 a second ago. I need steel and portal stones apparently. So I was using girders. Jupiter wooden pulley. None of this is running. Why? I'm out of money again? Bro. Salt. Yeah, like, I'm spending money so fast. I didn't even, like, get any, like, what is going on, man? I think I'm going to disconnect this for now. And the one upstairs, too. Oh, I cannot. I could have. But this thing will stop running. And this isn't running because there's no money for this stuff? Oh, this is like literally not even connected to anything. Okay, that one I care a little less about because I have tons of Jupiter right now, or Saturn, for selling. I don't know where all my money is going right now. Is it just all being like dumped into these stupid Jupiters that aren't even like worth that much? Like this is like empty. Wait, oh no, this is disconnected. Huh? 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 Okay, well that's why this is broken. What? It doesn't explain the money issue, but oh, this was not connected in the same way. Okay. I did not realize this was still being manually fed. That's fine. I'm gonna reverse this path. Slight gap here. That makes me so sad. Cool. All right. Solves that problem. And kind of. I'm literally at like 0 gold now. Having belts drag everything when you do it. Yeah, I mean it was convenient. I'm not super like I wasn't like super tied to that. I do kind of wish. The thing that I actually kind of wish more than being able to like drag through belts like this and just have it like automatically go over. Because like the thing is, sometimes you do want to merge that way. The thing that I wish I could do, to be completely honest, is I could have like a block. I have like a solid thing like this, and if I just drag belts through like this, it would like replace these with the whatever the lab stands, whatever they're called. That's the thing I wish I existed more, so I can be able to tunnel through like existing stuff. It's a feature that I miss. That doesn't exist in either game, but I feel like is relevant to this game because of like how you like construct your 3D platforms. What if you could tab through the options while dragging? I mean, sure. I mean, there's other ways to implement it, but yeah, it's usually sometimes like dragging over. Other things are like being able to reverse a belt. Like I click on a belt and say like reverse the direction. It's like there's certain things like that that are that exist in some other things, but yeah, I don't know. They're pretty minor, to be honest. Those are pretty minor features. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah, I mean, it sounds fine. I don't know. I'm not really particularly sold on it, like one way or another, to be honest. I don't really have a strong opinion right now on that kind of stuff. In some ways, I kind of like the simplicity of like how the UI like works and doesn't get too cluttered with like different modes. In fact, I kind of like feel like I run into the opposite problem a lot, which is that like to delete something, I have to press X, and then I have to click on a thing, and then I have to press F. Like there's 3 different buttons I have to press to delete something, and it's a little awkward. I understand why it's the way it is, but it's definitely like, yeah. P is like power. It's a unit of energy. I really wish they used the term thom, to be completely honest. If you're gonna, because you know it's alchemy. But here we are. But yeah, P is just power. It's your heat energy unit. Plant ash takes 3 seconds to make 1. It says plant ash takes 3 seconds to make, but it's taking longer. Confused. D. It does take 3 seconds. If it's taking more than 3 seconds, it means you probably don't have enough power to run your machine. Like if you click on the machine, like if I click on it, you'll see that it should be this fire should be constantly lit. One thing, another minor thing that's missing in this game that exists in a lot of other games, sometimes they have like a percent number here that tells you like what is the uptime of the machine. So it's constantly burning. Are you supplying 40 input and 40 output? Or well, I guess base is 20, right? Like, if you click on it, it'll tell you, like, the input-output rates. It says 30 a minute, 30 a minute. I mean, yeah, I mean, that is what it is. I think that those numbers seem to match for me. I just need to, you just need, either your input or your output is blocked, right? Or your fire is blocked. Like, one of these three things is blocked. Like, there's effectively two inputs. There's a fire input and a ingredient input, and then there's one output. Your sage need built a 3. Yeah, so my sage is producing 120 a minute. Split 3 ways into 40 a minute each. So that's probably the difference. I'm getting... Yeah, I'm using advanced fertilizer. Yeah. Yeah, advanced fertilizer I think is like 12x speed technically. But this is being limited by the belt speed. So technically advanced will go up to like for sage it'll produce some ridiculous rate. Your basic fertilizer's backing up. Gotcha. Yeah, so over here, yeah, see, I'm feeding my sage with advanced fertilizer too here. Yeah. I thought I was feeding this with regular fertilizer, but I'm not. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I built like a base with regular fertilizer, and then I built a thing for advanced fertilizer. And yeah, when I switched over, I also had like a period that like my farm wasn't working essentially. Okay, let me look at this again, because what is the rate of this thing? This is producing 20 a minute. 6, so 6 produces 1 belt. Okay, that seems right, yeah? So I'm using 2 belts of iron down here to make 1 belt of copper. Okay, yeah, that all makes sense. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, copy. I need to find a place to stick this. What? Oh. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm getting a little owned because I built this on steel beams. BR? Why can't I get this to line up? Okay, so this is half right. And then it's 2 over. Like here. Oh, that's here. It isn't allowed? I don't know what's complaining about. Nothing. Got it. This is slightly unfortunate. Because I basically have to just delete this. Yeah. Oh, it goes this way. That's fine. And it's got a coal lane and an iron lane. Okay. Okay. So this is what it would look like. That seems fine. Okay. Crucible is underperforming because the Sage is using the basic fertilizer trying to get it going along, but I need to be advanced. Why? Cooldown's back. Yeah. Cooldown's back because you don't have enough. Not enough of your Sages being used. That makes sense. That all makes sense to me. Okay. All right. Let's. Out of gears. Oh, a day rolled over. Nails and salt. Salt is upstairs. This is still... Yeah, this is broken because there's no power. That's fine. I like how there's like... I wish the townspeople were like terrified every time I just jump down from the sky above them. They're like, what the fuck? Also, there's gotta be people who are like really disappointed. They show up like... They see his factory of like all his weird shit and like they just go to the store and you just buy fucking mortar. Like, okay. Okay, what am I looking for? I don't remember. I think it was small gears, which I already got. Right, I wanted to do this. Yeah, I think we just delete this, right? This kind of also sort of needs to be moved, but... Okay, can I fit this in this location? Just like this, I guess. Go like elevated, so it just goes straight in like this, and then yeah, it fits perfectly fine. There's space for 3 lanes of coal to come out here, which should be fine. To use for whatever. Oh, the coin gets fed on the same side as the coal? Oh, okay. It should be like this, technically. But, I don't know about that one. I'm a little worried about it fitting. I'll put an extra space here. And then pull it. I need to delete these, is what I need to do. So like this, maybe? That is the wrong way. I have all these lanes of coal that I don't like have a use for. So I'm probably gonna send these downstairs because I know I need coal for to make the iron powder. I need at least 2 lanes of coal, I think, brought downstairs. So I might route these like around there. 'Cause I think the iron's right here downstairs. So these all have coal running in. This can handle 6 lanes fine. Cool. Let's go ahead and start Moving these over. As much as I can. Yeah, I can't move any more than that, unfortunately. I'll just stick this right here and get it out of the way, I guess. I'm gonna put one of these down. How many mushroom grinders do you use? What are you doing for excess wood? Okay, so yeah, that's sort of a problem right now because most of the excess wood goes into charcoal. And I'm like not really using charcoal right now very much. So my mushrooms are sort of dead, but that is this is the setup I use. I have 2 regular wood and 2 rotten wood. And then I have a splitter here, so all the mushrooms go in one lane. And then I have a priority merger, so it takes the wood from this, so that it'll always drain this wood first. And then any wood that this isn't producing, I'll have these to fill it in. So this belt should always have wood on it. And then ideally this is always producing mushrooms. And then I have a fucking ton of these things. And so each of these rows is enough to produce 1 belt of mushrooms. So this is 3 belts of mushrooms. 2 of the belts are for fertilizer, and 1 of the belts is for transformation potions. I think that's how I have it set up right now. But as you can see, well, I have a huge backup, so it's fine. But the problem is, so most of the wood because you have to drain the wood because the wood backs up and the mushrooms stop growing. I have it all running into these charcoal plants. And so the charcoal is just powering all sorts of various machines in the base. But like as soon as like any of those machines back up, the charcoal backs up, and then the mushrooms will back up. So like that's kind of been a problem. And then I also have 5 belts of wood going just into Jupiter, because Jupiter will eat 5 belts of wood. And this was just running like continuously. I kind of cut it off right now because I was a little worried about this stuff. But yeah, that's like was the general gist. That I have wood coming in. For Jupiter, and then I have wood going in for charcoal. So about 1/3 of the wood goes to Jupiter and 2/3 of the wood goes to charcoal. That's kind of how I have this set up. I think so. Yeah, I think that's how it works. And so I was running everything off charcoal because I needed to make the mushrooms. So I was like, there's no point of like making coal to get the charcoal or whatever. It's just I just need making coal to get the coke because I just have so much excess wood that I have to get rid of. So I was turning into charcoal. That was the general gist. But yeah, like nothing's like running anymore, so it's kind of sort of dead. Part of the problem I've run into is that I've been researching a lot of fuel efficiency, which means I'm consuming charcoal slower right now than I used to. And as my charcoal gets more efficient, it makes my mushrooms back up more. But ultimately, the problem is everything here is just backed up. Wait, so why are you dead? You're dead because you're also fed this way. Broski, what? Game froze. It seems to sometimes when it freezes, it seems to freeze in pairs. Like it kind of recovered, but okay. Can you reach here? Alright. Yeah, this is like a full chest of transformation potions. Do you get the coal down here at some point? Okay. How many quests right now? I do. They're all just random quests though. I need Saturn and yeast. You know, that might be another reason to have my shop auto stock on the ground floor. One slight advantage is that it'll make it a little easier to get resources because I can just grab my own stock instead of having to run to like every floor. I can just have like a whole bunch of chests on the bottom floor instead of the chests being like spread all over the world. I mean, kind of. I know it's a lot of things that just aren't. Like all the intermediaries wouldn't bother gathering here. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Those gears right now. Okay, so this is like golden. This is still not running because I'm afraid to make it running. Like, what kind of money do you think I have? Yeah, I'm just like so low on money. I kind of can't believe how little money I have still. I just can't get any of the big sales. I'm like waiting for like a big sale to come in. It's just not coming. Set up an auto shop. Yeah, because the thing is, I can't. The thing is only a little noise. I don't see an option to take from the goods from here. But yeah, But yeah, I would have like a box that I could take from, and the box has catapults to fill these good shits up. I just haven't set it up because that requires like gathering all my resources and then stuff. Maybe I should just do that, and then just have like a thing here for gathering all my resources. It's a little awkward because I think I need to do it for everything in this page needs to be stocked. Just make a Jupiter shelf. Yeah, maybe. Jupiter, Saturn. I kind of didn't want to sell these in the shop because like these are the ones where getting the multiplier is like so big. But originally I was getting like so many requests for Jupiter that I thought I was gonna get a ton of requests for Saturn, and then I mean everything's been getting me requests for salt. Like everything's salt right now. It's like, oh, salt, that's the commodity that people want. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, that was like my general gist, and that was like I was gonna set this front section up to like bring all my resources in. And then probably like bring them down like right here, and then this section here is like this, we'll have like an array of chests, and then this will be like my shelving area. I just have to like find every single good and like belt it to that section, and it's kind of a lot to do just because like I said, this is a lot of goods. $20 goods. This one I might be making, so I guess it's only 19. But like, and yeah, they're just everywhere. So I've been kind of hesitant to work on it. Like I haven't made any of these things because I need twine, and I don't think I have any twine in a chest anywhere. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a much better way to get twine. Taking these buildings. Soap and potion. Let's see if I can manage to get rid of this twine. Oh, shoot, these already backed up. What do I need? Potion and rope, I said? That's soap. Sort of rhymes. Sprint speed. What the fuck? That's perfume snow. Okay. Vitality. You're saying I can be slightly faster? Transformation potion. More sprint speed. And this is a blast potion. Okay, that's way later. Even more sleep time minus what? I don't understand. How's my sleep time like minus 20 hours right now? What does that even mean? Am I even faster? Maybe it lets me sleep more frequently. Steel gears. Okay. Yeah, Saturn. What time is it right now? Can I just sleep again? No. What time is it? It's 6 a.m. I don't know. Whatever. You have more time for each day ends. I know, but that's like a bad thing. I don't want more time in a day. I want less time in a day so I get more daily missions. I want as many daily missions as possible. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You scrolled F1, F2. Yeah, they just put an update out to do this. It was a recent update, and it's kind of broken. I don't like scroll. So here, I don't like scrolling because when I'm in this menu, when I scroll, sometimes, yeah, see there, the hotbar changes. I mean, was at the bottom? Yeah, anyways, it sucks. I don't like this. This like should never interact with this thing. So I don't like scrolling, changing the hotbar. So I wanted to go in here and I hit keybinds. And I was just like, all right, well, I'll just unbind them, right? Sounds good. Empty. All right, back. Cool. And then I would go into here and it's still doing it. I'm like, what? And I go back to options. I go to keybinds. And it's back. Maybe I can set it to like tab. Oh, I didn't even know tab did this. Well, that's a really bad button. But importantly, This won't do this anymore. Instead of tab, let's do tilde or something. I don't know. Yeah. For some reason that one it's a new feature. They just added it like yesterday or today or something. So it has some bugs. I'm just sitting here broke. All right. I guess I am just faster now, huh? Okay. Yeah. The game is currently down. So I believe the story is there was music in the game that infringed copyright, and they got a DMCA, and then the devs didn't respond. The devs, I think, fixed it. They changed the music so that it no longer violated the copyright. Allegedly, I don't know the full story. They claim that they use a third-party contractor to do the music. So question mark whether they're aware or not. So whatever. They got someone to make new music. And so they fixed it, but they didn't respond to the DMCA. And so Steam was like, okay. And then they just shut the store page down because they didn't respond to the DMCA. And so they're trying to contact Valve to get the page reinstated, but it's the holidays now, and so Valve is basically just out of office. So they can't like do anything for the next like week or two. Yeah, that's my impression of the story from what I can tell when I tried looking into it. I don't know how much of it is true, but a lot of that comes from what the developer claims to have happened. Yeah, the whole store page went down. There was someone in my chat who came in last stream. I'm pretty sure they were joking, but they were like, yeah, the entire Steam store page like went down, and they're like, yeah, it must have been the developers like took down the whole store page as revenge or something like that. But yeah. Very silly. Is salsa good? It is. Salt's such a weird good because it's it's gonna be like in high quantity. I guess these are all goods. Glass, brick, and salt. Yeah, they don't like go public with any of their like stuff. All right, well, I can attempt to. I don't want to belt down the Jupiters because buffer size is insane. But let me, I guess, try to belt down these resources and see if I can set up a shop. Sort of sucks no matter where I put this. So I'm technically making 2 belts of each of these things, but that's fine. I don't really know how like quickly these things are going to be sold anyways. Is clay a thing? It's not. It's just these 3. Okay. So we'll just put them right here. Well, actually, I should be a little careful because I can't actually put on the very edge. Okay. So those 3 resources on that floor. Is anything on this floor? I don't think so. This floor is just making sand, which is not sellable. Okay, this floor has like a whole bunch of things, I think. Gee, does it have a whole bunch of things? What does this have? Got pulleys. Small gears. I don't think any of those count. Just pulleys and small gears. I guess nails. Keep pressing C instead of E. I guess rope is technically coming upstairs, but it's coming from downstairs. Yeah, it's just pulleys and small gears. I might as well grab big gears too. If I can. Can I finagle stuff around here? Can I output on this side? No, you can only input on that side. Okay. I'm kind of a little wary of eating this space, so I'm probably going to go out this way and then back around. Oh, this actually comes out this side. In which case... I mean, I could grab from pulleys here, the rope here, but like I said, I think it's already downstairs. Can I grab big gears? mean, I can conveyor belt it out, I guess. So I'd kind of rather go this way, so I can keep this space free for construction. Just making a pretty small amount of these, actually. I'll just put a thing down. It's fine. Maybe I should shift this over. Okay. Cool. There's only 2 spaces here. A little awkward. go like one deeper. But I can't click on it anymore. That's really funny. How did I do that? Oh, I can go even deeper. Whoa, look at that. We're just full cheating now. Alright, if you're gonna let me cheat, then I'm gonna... I can't seem to select... So it's a little tricky because you can't select it if you drag it to these spots. But I can do this. Then I just can't delete it. It's like weird, probably not intentional. I need to like clear this up ideally. Okay. That's a bit better. This is kind of right in the way. So I think this needs to be moved over. I turn this around. Come on. they ended like as I'm trying to drag something. Okay. Got 6 lanes of goods here. And there's a whole ton of goods down here. Like a lot of them. I think the main ones I care about are, we got this. I think, yeah, yeast is sellable. This is not sellable. So this item, this 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 goods down here. Does that add up? So 9 plus 6. 6. What am I missing? Mortar. And nails? I don't think I brought nails downstairs. No, I didn't. Mortar and nails. You think that bank chest is the wrong way? That's possible. That one's the right way. Ah, yeah, you're right. Good call. I'm pretty quickly gonna run out of those gears because I'm not actually making those anymore. I just had like a small stock of these things. I was gonna worry about. Those a bit later. I also can like move these chests. I'm at it. This is gonna be kind of tricky to do. Oh, this also is being fed money. What is this for? It's for these potions. Okay. It's got random like, oh yeah, this needs money too, by the way. Okay. I did try to give myself plenty of space here, so there should be like room to. The shells can be anywhere on the floor, but doesn't the customer have to like walk up to the thing or whatever? Interesting. Okay, I guess I can do that. What if they can't like path there? Like there's all these machines in the way and they literally like, can't walk there without jumping. Anywhere works? They just like, what? Do they just walk through walls and shit? Slight doubt. They still buy even when standing still and blocked. What? So if I like put like a wall of things here, are they gonna still sell? Oh, that you can walk over that. You have to jump over this. They say they still bought. That's just so weird. That definitely seems like a bug and will probably be fixed. That's funny. I mean, okay. Very odd. Yeah, sure. I guess I'll just take advantage of that for now. So if I make, say, a box. I don't think I even need a box. Is there any advantage of having like a bigger display if it's just being automatically filled? They're pretty big still. It's kind of inconvenient for me, I guess, personally, having to like navigate around all these boxes. I don't know. Is there advantage of having like a more than one material? Oh, I guess I need to build a potion desk. Okay, so there's only 3 things here. Wait, I can't sell. I can't sell. I thought this stuff was sellable. Oh, it's not. This is a very frequent thing in trades, in like quests, but not in. But it's not sellable at the shop. Then potion. Any potion and jewelry. Can I even sell potion and jewelry? I think I made the things. I didn't make cannons though, and I probably need to make cannons here. What are the cannons made in? Or can I can just place them. Okay, cool. Oh, they have 2 inputs. Okay. So I could put a cannon like right here. Do this and say too close. Bro. Seriously? Dude, these things are so annoying. They were filled fast enough. I mean, it's fine. I guess you're saying you make these like, I can make this like way closer, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they'll fill a half a belt. I don't know like at what speed these things are going to be like sold out. Alright, well, I might regret this. This should be soap. Bandage, linen. Okay. And there's also rope. And this is jewelry. And then there's a bunch of potions. Yeah, just rope. I think this is my only jewelry right now. And jewelry. Jewelry shelf. It's got 3 spots in this thing. A little shame I can't make anything smaller than this, but... Okay, and then I have 3 potions. 1, 2, and then way back there. Potion cabinets. Yeah, I wonder what kind of range it can reach. Alright, let's just stick it right here. Like next to this pillar. See how I feel about that decision. First of all, if I do this, can you, like... No. Interesting. That's too close. Oh, it's because I'm facing, like, the wrong way. That's still invalid. Wow. There we go. Yeah, it kind of just wants to be straight. Okay, then I do want to move this then. Would cannon like work well here? I guess so. And the potion line's right here. Which of these is free? Okay. So I don't think I've gotten any sales from those things yet. And then these, I want to stick these in the boxes and then move the boxes from upstairs to downstairs. It's nighttime. There. Box. There's like plenty of space here. Oh. One, two. Oh, it's not a chest. I think these are like directly on the line. I want to drain these as much as possible so it's easy to access the downstairs instead of upstairs. Okay, while that runs, let's fix this power, I guess. Ah. Yeah, I'll still do that. I just want to move the chest downstairs first, and then I'll put them. This is a little tricky. I guess I'll just do this. Turquoise, transformation, Jupiter. I need 3 shelves. I almost want to just stick a cannon right here and just let it stick all the things in, like wherever, but it's fine. Because these are like not quite the correct width for this, I think. Like if I stick the catapult in each of these locations. Okay, I need wood apparently. That is really not a lot of wood. I'm getting my wood back one way or another. Okay. Yeah, the shop rotation doesn't really matter. It'll go up pretty quickly. Oh, they sure are walking all over my fucking shit. Alright, the only thing I'm not... the only thing, ironically, I've not fully automated is mortar. Because that mortar isn't used for anything. It's effectively jewelry. Yeah, I need to automate it. I just need to do it. I think for now, I'll just... set up a cannon on this line. Too far? Broski. What is even the point of this thing? Whatever. I actually may want to... I don't trust this thing. I don't trust that one is going to be enough. Because this stacks is just so low. open for business, I guess. The gears seem to have died. Because I ran out of money. Yeah. Unsurprised. Like, selling relics is a little awkward just because, like, I don't want to belt this because the belt's going to be, like, an enormous amount to fill up, right? Huge buffer. Reputation. I already had something that I was already missing something that someone wanted. It's probably like steel gears or something. What was this line? Oh, this was money. Yeah, I probably shouldn't totally block the money path. What if I just delete this door? That's fine. Just manually sell them by hand. Yeah, fair enough. I guess I can do that. I assume I can only put like one on each of these. Just 3. Okay. It's stack vertical. That is so stupid. Oh my god. They can't access the ones like. Wait, but I was told that that didn't matter. Oh, perfect. I tried to delete right when the game. Let me drop these first. Saturn is gonna be the most valuable thing by far. Like, it's more valuable than like everything I'm selling combined. Okay. Ooh, cannot hold that. That is rough. Well, that means the glass box downstairs is gonna have some space in it, I guess. Yeah, goofed a little bit with being impatient here. Oh, they're already buying those things. As a short stream, I'm like literally about to end. I have like 10 minutes. They just immediately bought Saturns. That's kind of fucking crazy to me. Swing on brick and small gears. Yeah, so, I mean, it's getting later. It's by like a minute or two, but you know. Oh, this is like backing up. Why? Whatever. Alright, hopefully that should fix the money problem. Make it 5 silver. Well, as long as this is emptying, it's fine. The 50 will go in like chunks of 50. It's okay. This has like 2,000 silver in it, so I'm not worried about this running out. Silver is full. Okay, well, the money is like not. Oh, maybe because it's just the delay from the catapults is still maybe too much. Or is this just disconnected? Money here. Is this just not Broski? Okay. Sometimes the belts are a little funky. Okay. That should fix that. I don't know why this one fill. Oh, because these are stacks of 50 and these are stacks of 200. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense then. And these are stacks of 100, which is why I filled so fast. Okay, yeah, that all makes sense. So I guess I might as well sleep so that, you know, more money comes in. Because while it's night, there's no customers. So I need 3 Saturns. And yeast and everything else I can just grab from the bottom floor, I guess. Turquoise. Oh no, I'm not bringing iron nails either. Yeah, that's another thing that's people want that I don't sell all the time. Stupid, I got a 5 gold quest. That's just like, okay, well. Sure. Right, I didn't build these because well, these are never gonna sell. Is there any chance I can stick this like right here? Okay, gears and brick are almost done. Probably just manually handle it now. Definitely kind of unnecessary snaking, but that's fine. I definitely don't have enough big gear production. Can I delete the brick line? Oh, let me just stick these here. Just get rid of them. Anyone knows they're trying Steam? They put a news post out recently. They're trying to. It won't be until after the holidays because Valve is basically on holiday, and so they can't fix the problem until Valve is like back. And I don't know how quickly they're gonna like resolve the problem. But, yeah. Wow, they already bought all those. That's kind of crazy. Not a huge fan of how quickly they're buying through my relics. I thought they would just like rarely buy them. Because I do want to make sure I have like enough to run like all the goods and stuff. Okay. Game froze. Good timing. Okay. It always seems to be double. Alright. Have some of these items that I like basically will never need. Okay. Cool. We're gonna save here. I like each of these saves I get progressively less money. This is Ozzy stacks of like 1,000 gold. Silver is a lot of silver. Okay. I'm gonna be done here. Thanks for watching. I'll probably be back tomorrow night. I think that's my plan. Yeah. Who am I rating? Oh yeah, I guess I've been rating people. I haven't rated in people because I usually have like 2 viewers. I mean, there's 0 people on my following list that, you know, play factory games basically. I guess we'll do the usual. I'll send y'all to good friend only. All right. Peace.